Okay. Hello, hello. You gotta mark everything out. Large gap here. Manipulated London. Pushing higher here. I'm gonna trade some evals today, and look for some funded trades as well. Market's about open here. Gonna play some evals right now. I open here. Oh, missed one of them. Damn. Alright, let me get ready here. I'm gonna turn off. Let's get set up. Took out the high. We have SMT. Got a few counts trying to play eval and apex. Let me see if I can get this. Trying to play that down move here. The break. There we go. Got some evals done there. Hang on, I'm gonna look at chat in a second. I'm kind of trying to. We have SMT. I'm trying to play that short on ENQ here. Like I mentioned there. Should break here. Kind of what I want to see happen. Try to set it up. Lots of accounts kind of mess around. I'll put the music on and stuff, and then we can just lock in. But I'm trying to take advantage of the volatility, and then by 10 we'll probably look for real trades. Want to get this sell here. So there's another sell. Thank God. Let's go. Could basically go in with these equal lows, which just got tagged there. Could itch lower, but got a handful of counts done pretty good. These are my results so far with open. Tried to short on both. The first one short too early. Second one got it there. I forgot SMT. That was very good. And trying to finish another pair here. So yeah, these equal lows got tagged very nicely. I must just start trading funded at post 10 though. I'm gonna keep on looking for setups as long as this SMT stays live. Looking for these lows to be taken first. Alright, I'm just gonna look for another setup here. Not in anything right now. Okay, try this short again. Looks like the index is moving lower. See if this takes out this. I'm looking for 922 again. These relative lows. Nope. See what happens here. Looking for these lows to get ran still. Just gonna wait. Have 3 minis in at 940 right now on eval. It's apex. Just let this move first. Just have 3 at 940. Looking to add some. If this turns to a down close candle here. Let's look at 30-second chart. So wicks above. There we go. Looking for a big sell down under sub 920. I'm gonna look to add shorts, probably under 925 as well. Let's see, not or oop, that's 3 taken away, or 2. Still have a few more there. I have 10 evals basically, past 4 already. I should try to get the rest done with open. Oh, is mic unplugged? I'm not trying to be focused on chat right now while I'm scalping. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Yeah, I have some evals left over from non-farm payroll that didn't get triggered because I was playing the news. Um, oh, hang on, I think Desi wants to join here. There we go. Come on. Give me filled here. I'm looking
Hello?
for it. Yeah, what's up? Let me set you up, Desi. Here, put the audio on. Say something again.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Wow, that did not sell. Pretty choppy here. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically, if you guys are joining in, I'm just gonna look to scalp some evals the first like 20 minutes, and then I'll just go back to funded. So I'm waiting. This volatility is gonna be strong, and I'm trying to wait for a big push down to join in shorts. Desi's here too. Desi, are you trading evals anything like that today, or just
Yeah,
funded only?
yeah. Got Apex evals, and I'm gonna try the funded as well. We can hit
Yeah.
clips. It's kind of choppy right now.
For A plus setups, I'll really go for funded, but right now, it's just gonna be choppy. I'm just gonna try to get some evals done with the volatility.
Yeah.
Um, but I do want a push down to like 900s if we get a drop here.
Yeah, be solid. I pretty have two scenarios. I'll look for that drop, or I'll play that 932 inversion on ES. That's two things I'm looking at.
Let me pull up my. Yeah, I'll look in chat and this when we are done with this move here. If anyone's asking something. Scuffed mic though.
But you're good. I think this inversion could be a high probability trade into those highs. If it occurs. We haven't used it again at 10. Yo, Brian, say something. Brian, go AFK.
Oh shit, my mic was muted. My bad.
Yeah, you go. I was like,
Hello. I was talking.
also, I
Okay.
like this. I like this ES inversion into like 57. I think NQ is gonna push for 990s here. What's that daily for value gap?
Yeah. See if I can play this. All right. Trailing is kind of tough on this. I had the other trades now. I passed four, I lost four, and then I have like another like four that I did 2-2, and two of
Yeah.
them went like literally 2,500. It was like 500 away. I was just doing like four minis on it, and I think it's gonna trail me at this rate. It's a little annoying with that when you're that close, but that's what it is. Did anyone play news for non-farm payroll? That big wick, man, that was really, really annoying. How that played out.
Yeah, I was looking at thing right now. The
It's
week before was
yeah. If you look at it, it was like literally a 10-second. It did like a 50-point wick. I was like, no, they usually don't do this. And then like I wasn't prepared for it. I was trying to do it ahead of time and just like leave it there, and they really took that wick. Um, yeah. So yeah, looking at the hour, we're likely going inside this daily FPG here. That's where I'm probably looking.
yeah, we're almost there.
Whoa, that's a big move. Damn. Could have played that on the upside. I just didn't get an entry there. Did you
Yeah,
play that inversion?
I trimmed some ES because NQ tapped the gap.
Yeah.
I wanted ES to have a stronger reaction, but NQ. The rest of my stuff's at 49.
Did we take both? Did we wait? Did we go in? Yeah, we got in the daily FG here. Took those buy side too on NQ. We got push. Oh, 18,000 again.
Anyone in chat take that inversion at 932?
Yeah, I think Desi's looking at this inversion. I'm sure I'm marked out. He's at 932 there. It's like up five, good 5 points right now. Okay, let's look at anything. All right, any we took out ES highs as well.
Yeah, so also I usually don't wait for the tap back in. As long as we don't displace too far over it or take out like a previous high, I'm fine with just entering right away. So like as soon as we closed it, it was around, what was that, 942?
Would you
I
look
did.
at 945 NQ 1 minute there if because we took the highs out and if we reverse under
I
that?
would look at, yeah. I honestly, I would look at, is it there's probably gonna be a 5 minute that's put in, so I'll look for that.
See if there's any clean
I don't want
breakers.
to fade this
Yeah.
too early. I would need like a higher time frame shift.
Flag guys at big short. All right, let me say we're on. Did anyone play any new or any evals with this volatility? I usually do a lot of evaluation during these volatility, during the news, initial news, and then post news, which is like right now, basically like 8:30. Post after that, and even 9:30 volatility. So that's what we're trying to do now. To run through these daily. Wow. I really need to get past 55 on ES too. Stuck there. Let me look at the daily here. What is most likely? I'm gonna mark the midpoint of it. So lots of failed attempts on the high is about 18,000 there. All time frames really bullish here. But if we get a 15-minute flip, that'll be pretty critical there. I even like this 5-minute flip. I think this 5 minute would be. Would you play this 5 minute inversion, Desi? Like a 940. If we get it closed under there,
Yeah,
most
I would.
most of
I
like
would.
yeah, like around like 940. Then yeah, we have a big gap. That'd be a pretty decent one. We just tapped that FAG there. Yeah, I have like 4 more before I'm done with evals for the day. See if we get anything out of that. I would basically do just like 2 minis, 3 minis, and then I'll add to them. Or I can start with 5 and add a little bit more if it goes in the direction. On Anas said waiting for 10. Yeah. Someone did say there's 10 a.m. news, so that's probably where I'm gonna wait for even take funny trades like post 10. Let me see. There's ISM PMI news. But yeah, hopefully we get a clean setup on the funny account too. This is the power 3 by 2 degrees. It just shows the 50-minute candles. So yeah, does it, besides the 5 point, if this 945, like we just tap into it, like we fill it perfectly, if that inverses, you think that's a solid one too? Or is that just like you still would want high time frame confirmation?
I want high time frame just because of how
Okay.
bullish we are. Because I think if that 5 minute does go inverse, like we're gonna get like it's gonna go so low that it's fine even being quote unquote like if we're gonna be later.
Okay. Just break higher there. I'm gonna see also if we get a breaker play that I could go for. Moving higher there. 054 is what the daily fair value gap, like the midpoint of it. What I'm looking at. This is where everyone's probably having the
I don't
eye
know if
on.
you already asked answered it. Someone was asking the indicator views.
Oh yeah, it's power 3 by 2 degrees. It is a paid indicator, but I think there's other things that they developed there for ICT related and other stuff. It's pretty good. Just moving higher. Um, Let me go see the weekly chart on add a weekly chart at this. It is, and then it's so messy. Yeah, I'm betting there's gonna be lots of resistance above 80 points above. Just looking at it. We have a weekly order block holding into just around like 088. So voice too low. I think it's the same. Let's see if we get confirmation for a flip here. Is it low? Or is it just my mic? I have no idea.
On Discord is
Let me see if there's any.
start screaming, Brian.
What? I saw screaming.
Yeah.
Sounds. Someone said sounds good. What are you looking for longs, Izzy?
Yo, I don't know if I long entry is so chalk, bro.
Yeah.
You weren't in earlier. Look at that 15 minute, just a void.
Mm-hmm. At least ES really dipped their toes in there, made a little SMT there.
Yeah.
It's holding it pretty good here. Oh, we have 10 enemies coming up as well. Do you think the 10 a.m. is gonna pump even more to the daily? Or this get us a good sell? Let's see if we inverse this and come back up. That'll be the breaker. I'll probably take something like this on my Apex eval. Maybe get something like that. We gotta sweep that fail to move this high. On the 30-second though. Bullish wise, yeah. If we get a nice sell here, I'll try to get a flip back up. But on these evals, I don't want to just inch off the highs. One minute before news though. It's unfortunate.
I took some QQQ away out the money for some autos just in case. Like $300 worth.
Alright, we might get this break here.
Yeah, YM is struggling to put in a high. This could actually come down here.
Let's see if I can get the sell here.
See if news accelerates this. I'm looking at this 1 minute gap here at 953 on ES.
Damn, what the heck? I didn't get any entry at all. But it's pumping instead. I have some stop limits under.
Dude, my Tradevate literally just like froze for a second. Or my trading view.
Wait, I don't know if my thing is showing the correct price right now.
Mine is lagging so bad.
Yeah, it is lagging so bad.
My trading view is lagging. Oh my god.
It's either trading, something is lagging so bad, like you can't even see what's going on.
Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. This shit's frozen.
That's what I was, like, the NQ is so bad right now. For me, yeah, we got this nice wick here. That's disgusting.
Cute. Those pushes paid, bro.
Wait, does anyone in chat have any lag with TradeView or Ninja or TradeView, like any of those brokers? Like the prices like showing different prices right now. It's okay, it's lagging on TradeView. I'm trying to focus on Ninja then. That was like really, I was like, is that just me or because I see TradeView like up in the highs and then my Ninja says like we're at the lows.
That was wild. Let's see this 5 minute here. This 5 minute flips. I'm shorting this.
Yeah, me too.
On futures as well.
So 5 minutes is about to close, or we got 30 more minutes though. I think we tap. We basically tapped the daily midpoint too.
This 5 minute gap's gonna be huge on both indices.
Yeah. Looking for 1800 there. Just 1 minute. I could be used the whole thing actually. It could actually be that whole candle. see what the other chart looks like. Lots of wicking. We got another 2 minutes for the 5 minute closure here. Should we get an inverse here? I'm liking for lower prices. Moving lower. Alright, Desi, nearly go time.
Yeah, it's almost go time.
This is oh shit.
Bless you.
Thank you. Alright, another 1 minute here. I made $16 on the new short. Will I get in trouble with Apex? I don't think, like, well, not a guarantee, but like, I don't really think they'll care, man. If you made like a few bucks. If you made like a few thousand and it's like from like a quick in and out news, maybe.
I think NQ draws 17.9. 17.9.
17.9, like 900 flat. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Let's see, flip here.
This is dead. Bro, my QQQ contracts are spiking so crazy, dude.
So we got to top back inside. Gonna look for something like this. Oh, this is so big. Just looking for like 950s right now, 960s. Let me see. Is it 960s? Yeah, 960s right now. We can get a pop back 960s. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some in on NQ here. 960s. Let's do a 20-point stop on it. I'll add some at 970 as well on these evals. Alright, let me see if I can get some 9.
Alright, I'm gonna fill some NQ short here.
Alright. Where do you think a good stop would be? I'm trying to see if we get a... I'm trying to...
I have my stop right above 18. Kind of a wide stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to... I think best way to just slowly get filled in here. I'll probably just do 2 different entries. If 980 is hit, I'll look for this 995 instead. Kind of align with a breaker on NQ and ES. No, the one that got hit there. All right, I'll get the next trade at 995 then. Yeah, I'm just trying to do evals 2 at a time now.
Yeah, sticking with evals and futures.
So it's more dangerous type of play, but like once the volatility plays out more, we'll look for funded trades. Yeah, you could scale with Apex. All right, let's see if we get 960s here. Or not 960, 993. That's where I have my limit in. The 5 minutes did not close under yet. Yeah, I think the trailing got me out. I was gonna put my stop above 980s, but this is trailing drawdown. I think I was up like a few, like 800 already. Then it flipped on me. That's the thing with trailing, man. Not
Guys, if
about
you guys
delivery.
took, that's 30
Yeah.
points. If you guys took, that's 30 points. I want this 1 minute OB to reject and get speed down to 1900 here.
About a break.
Good stuff, Jeffrey.
Have some equal lows. Let's see if we can push down to 920s here. Before I move down to 920s.
Alright, this is really good. Guys, I scaled some here. On this drop here. Rest of them break even or 900.
I need 920 again. I missed my exit there by a tad. I only got half out there on my others. Damn, let's see if it.
Yeah, rest of mine at 63.
I was trying to passive one hit, man. That might be tough.
The trailing is so
it's so
tough
bad,
right now,
man.
dude.
When it's choppy like this, if it had one clean delivery, I think
Yeah.
I missed it there.
Trading some toss up evals too, which they're very nice.
Damn, flipped on me. Literally, I think I saw like 2700. I was like my last line was 920. Hit 921. I think. Let's see, 920. Yeah, 921. Yeah, I've only passed six out of 12. Pretty poopy there. I think 6 out of 12, and I have a few more there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll work on these last 3 later. Okay, I'm probably done with evals now. For now, I'll just focus on taking real trades. Delivery was a little choppy, man, and like especially if you're trying to play with trailing drawdown, like you could be in profit and then it reverses on you by like 20 points. It takes you out pretty heavy. Even if like you size small, like 3 minis on eval, it does take a hit there. So you can't really play with this volatility like that when it's that choppy. All right, I'm gonna switch back to funded here. Make sure I have all my funded set up. Let's see, we get a nice funded trade.
We're gonna come take out.
You said what?
We're gonna come take out 900.
Wait,
I'll
what?
be shocked
Trading
if it
with
doesn't.
this broker via multiple tabs is not possible if you want to continue trading. Please log out. What other tab am I in?
There it goes.
Alright, I'll log in. There's that break there. So it's a 5-minute break here. If we get a close under first, I would consider that as a breaker. I'm likely gonna look for a tap back inside this 15-minute. I'm gonna delete some stuff. Moving more lower here. Possible gap fill. Which gap fill are you guys talking about? Was there a large gap? Are you talking about regular trade hour gap? Based on Apple ER? Yeah. Or the 830. Still have a lot of lows being built up here. I'm just gonna hunt for a short after we flip the 5-minute. I see a close under. Lots of lows still at 908, 901 here on NQ to be taken. You Des, are you in anything right now? Or are you still in shorts or
I
anything?
still got runner on top step
Oh yeah.
for 900. I'm still in some QQQ as well. That wick. We have an implied gap here. Get this little 1 minute to get some displacement. It's gonna go. It should go here.
This is trying to just go back and forth right now. Pretty nasty if you're sizing heavy, playing for a big move.
Yeah, for sure.
Which one's weaker right now? Is ES weak? ES is weaker and Q is a strength right now going today. Might get a breaker, bullish breaker on the 1 minute too. We're not in a 15-minute point of interest though. I think we gotta break it down here. Would have been better. Very slow here.
I want this within the next like 5 minutes.
I'm waiting. See if there's anything.
Yeah, I just got runners.
John says he's still short from 953. I got trailed out of that 960 position, even though my stop was above 980s on the eval.
All right, this should be it here. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
There we go. Top in the 15-minute there.
All right, I'm all out. Features.
We can get a flip here. I can jump in longs if we're still bullish in the structure. So we get a 1 minute flip on the 1 minute on low time frame. I'll do it in longs. We need to displace this eye. You know, Desi, the take profit trader evals I bought, I still can't trade on them because of
The time?
yeah, it says time delay in
What? That's so
the
weird.
subscription.
Do you contact support?
I sent them an email. It's taking a while. But I bought them like 5 days ago. I still can't touch them.
That's weird.
Looking for a flip for me would be a displace through 945s. We need to slice through this for me to flip here. Haven't got that yet.
Left us equal lows behind.
Yeah, it did.
Sarah, for me, like this move down was perfect because we had an inversion after taking out liquidity. So that's why I love trading inversions. That's like the model I trade. So it was clean. We tap back into that 5-minute inversion on this, and it wasn't grinding lower. So we got our decent entry within that 5-minute inversion. You can see we left a wick, and then we're kind of grinding down.
It's moving lower. Yeah, we didn't get that flip, so that's why we're not trying to look at longs at all. We're still grinding lower, taking that equal lows down. I was looking to see if I can join in anywhere, above or below.
That's just dead.
But hopefully we get stronger moves soon. So we have lots of range, a lot of moves. With Apple pushing us higher, and then also non-farm payroll pushing even higher than that. We have a large gap back down if we do want to flip. Get some good price action today, ideally. So we took that low, but not having willingness to really do anything after that. Would you care about that 1 minute flip inversion, Desi?
Yeah, that 1 minute goes, we're probably gonna run that LR.
Would you long?
I would need a displacement like halfway through that OB.
I might try with 1 mini, and depending on if we do, we tap back inside quickly. Be like a tight stop on at the previous low. I'm gonna mark it here. See if I can get one in. Stop at the previous low. It's a big stop. Likely something like this instead. I'll probably maneuver it. See if we can just retap back inside. Oh, we got the closure though, and it's moving.
It's probably gonna go.
Yeah, it's probably. I might have to wait for the breaker instead.
It's going.
It's a good flip already. Yeah, those type of inversion entries are still like not my bread and butter, so that's why I was just not like jumping in right away. I'll just wait for the breaker. See it clean 2-minute breaker there. We got candle close above. Let's solidify that.
That inversion, bro.
Yeah.
So like when I take inversions, I have like an OB right there. I need to close like that 1 minute inverse to at least be halfway within the OB like it was right there at 1027, and then that low resistance liquidity just gets ran through.
Make sure my count is connected properly again. Yeah, I should check that inversion in. They've been clean. It's happening really fast for me too. Click everything. Let me set up my other account.
How long are you gonna be on here for, Brian?
Till 12.
All right.
We're in this 15-minute bone of interest now. That's the top that I was looking as our draw if we had that long. I think we can move higher still though. I got a lot of lines on my chart. Let me fix that. Where's our tap inside this breaker here? As long as the breaker holds. It's a large, pretty range today. So even breakers are like 20 points. You gotta size a little bit lighter if you want to hold past things. This is a BPR too. This is probably what I'm looking for. And if we get closed under, that'll just be the breaker to send it lower then. So we have two setups coming up depending where we head to here. Put this as BPR. Likely move lower down here. Take the highs. Take this previous high. And yeah, stop would be just under 900 if you get this BPR like 12 points. I'll try to take that on eval again until we get clear price action for funded. Gotta look for longs this BPR here. We didn't get a closure on ES. But I'm gonna try this the BPR though. Probably something like this. There's a 50-point move. I don't know if I even target that. I might just target the New York Open or something. We might just get a lot of resistance. Like if we can probably get a reaction out of this BPR and just it'll be just choppy back into like this previous range here. ES is already in this too. Focusing more on NQ right now, though. Yeah, I'm not using this bullish breaker for entry model because we didn't get a confirmation above here yet. And then we also did pop back into 15-minute area. That was my draw. If we didn't do that, I would likely go for that as my draw. Just because we went to internal, we're looking for a run back to the other 15-minute for lower prices or take out the next high again, which I don't think is happening yet today. Okay, I'm gonna try this on eval. Put my stop at 900. Have a 917 here. Looking for a run back up. I'm gonna save the funded for breaker plays. This is more BPR here. Looking good so far. Let's see if I can get a pop back above that previous close. Need to push higher. Looking for 950s right now. It is a lot. If this is, I'm only signing 4 middies on this, but because even this is like 35 points to even go for 950. I got one there. Good. Let's see if I get another one off. Very clean BPR, like to the dot basically.
Nice. Shit.
But it's not the job's not done until I get both of them out because I could get trailed easily. Go back to break even and now I'm dead. That's what happened earlier. For me at least. And you actually won that Desi. I did. I had a good fill, or it was like a good fill, but they flipped.
Yeah, I have to be very cautious with my
Yeah,
ones.
it's your sizing.
The top step, I could just let it go.
For sure, top step you can just let it move whenever.
Bro, YM is
Looking for a pop to 955.
dead,
now.
bro. YM's about to take out data lows.
I think I'm trying to get this a hold here. So easy play this BPR. It's already about 35 points up. I'm just looking for 955s now. Finalize this eval. See if we get this. I'm not gonna put like a TP above these Wixpies. I don't know if it's gonna run it. You already tapped this internal. Just want to see if we can run to 955 though. Come on, give it a pop here. Looking for 955s. There we go. Just need one more. Press 1 if you took this long at 916, I think 917, something around there. And I have one mini left for a 3 out already. Just thinking the last filled. That can't be more clear because I had the limits in. I showed in the chart. Then my stop is 900 and I'm looking for 955s. It is an ambitious move though because like this is only 15-point stop and I'm trying to get like a 40-point move. I wasn't really willing to take this unfunded though. So it went to $2,400. It was at 2,800, but I still have one more left here. Basically, I'm just gonna hold that and just let that play out. Basically, doing a little bit larger sizing on evals, but since with strong volatility, you don't need to do like 3x size. It's just you're taking advantage of the volatility and looking for big moves. So going for 40-point move on 10 on a couple minis is already more than enough to pass it, and I'll likely get filled out here. I had 4 in. Let's see if I'm just trying to make. Wait, it should be higher. I need to see if I can pass it. 959. Hopefully it just takes me out and I don't have to fight it for it. Just need 200 more now. Yeah, I think my fills is like 913 and 920. It just average 917 as I showed in the trading view. It's like I'm gonna run this here for me. That was clean, yeah. That was very clean. This is the power of the BPR, because we already got the flip on the 1-minute breaker, which I wouldn't think is a high quality breaker because ES didn't confirm it, but it's a clean BPR. You have a structured stop because if we already get under 909, you're already worried about how this BPR is holding. I just put at 900, so we could really just do it above like 8-point stop, but that could get wicked. So try to protect yourself by putting a little bit more wiggle room. And then you just wait for that flip, which we got there. But yeah, 40 points basically. Quick run. And should get filled out there. Did I not get tap out? Getting the last 2 points on this position is like taking ages, man. It got like 2 ticks for my entry. Or two from my exit here. Like I got that there. I still need another $100 though. I'm at 2,900. Oh, this should not fail me limit. That bracket didn't close. Yeah, very good eval play there. But yeah, this arrow line, this is what I showed way before. I think when it was up here at 1030, I was looking for a run down to this BPR. It could go as low as I was off by a few points, but run back above that past previous high. If you play that, I mean, how many people played that there? About like 6 people. Very clean play. Now I'm kind of neutral here. It could definitely go higher, but I could also wait for a flip down. So like I'm looking at this 15-minute. We tap this 15-minute FEG. We tap in the 15-minute above. Same thing for ES. You got to be more neutral and try to play edges while chopping around, trying to figure out price until we make it close under a strong low, strong high.
Yeah, I think YM, like I said, is pretty close to those data lows, so I don't think we're gonna go higher, like all the way back up until that gets taken out. Doesn't seem likely.
But yeah, let me just share what we did here. Well, that was a very good exit too. Look at that. It's not showing. What the heck? Okay, whatever. You guys get the jizz though. Let's look for another play now. Look for a breaker play or high risk play on eval. That's good reward. Not high risk, just like more of a B setup or aggressive setup. Because unfunded, I'm gonna try to keep it low risk as I can. And I'm looking for very clean breaker setups. But yeah, BPR is still my entry model as well. I'll still look for inversion. Since I didn't take that inversion previously on that close at 10.27, that would have been an easy 30 points, 40 points too. Where would the stops be if you took the bullish breaker entry because that was valid too? No. If you took this breaker entry, you would want to close under that breaker low, but just because this breaker is so large, it's like about 20 points, and it's on the 1 minute, and I really only want a stop like around like 10 points to 15. I wouldn't want a 20 point stop. Like this is like example. I'll say like say it's like normal. You just go in the midpoint of it, look for FEG. This is already 14 points, and it still would be possible to run below because this is BPR. That's where I would pick up longs at a discount. So when you have two entries and both of them are valid because the BPR is valid too, but if the BPR gets triggered, that means the breaker would likely get stopped because you're not putting that breaker stop that large. Had this breaker been like tighter though, you probably could play it better. It's just too large, so like you would need very large stops for that to be valid. You basically need stop at 900 to protect yourself. Because like this wick under, but it's still closed above the breaker. That means the breaker's still valid, by the way. You got wicked out if you took that breaker for like. That's why I opted out of that and looked for the BPR. Save my account that long. Don't use me for a get out of jail free card. You gotta let's get some profits on instead. Basically, just imagine like let's say there was a break here and there's also another break here. Like if you enter the top one, the second one could trigger. That means like the first one you'll get stopped out, and they could both be validated, or the top one could be invalidated, but the bottom one would work there. It's very easy to see that through. You just want to see one clear setup, and when there's multiple, you gotta like take a step back, especially if one invalidates another. We're in this. I'll also mark this 5 minute on ES here. Oh, I submitted some payouts on Apex, and the payout status, instead of saying improved right away, it says under review. I think a lot of people have been getting that lately. Has anyone got it, this payout window where it just says under review?
Yeah, one of my members actually didn't get the payout.
They're waiting for a response, right?
Yeah, because he was like staggering into his trades. I don't know if that's even.
What's staggering?
I don't know. Like he was like averaging on his trades. That makes sense. Like he would add one here, add one there, and then they reviewed and it said no, it's not valid.
Oh, and did they what they do after? What's the or what was the outcome? I guess.
He's still dealing with it.
Oh, I mean, I think a lot of people in my chat at least or Discord they said like they get under review, but then it just like they'll check it like it maybe got flagged and then they'll look at it and they'll just approve it later.
Yeah.
But I mean, as long as things are within your strategy, I think that's what they want you to do. Like, if you're just trading like different type of models every time, like weird things, like averaging and then doing something like spam buying, just doing some random stuff. As if your original model is just averaging, like I think that should be fine. That's normal for you. Did you use 4 minis on the 58 Apex eval? Yeah, I was trying to show it, but I don't know if I can. I don't know why I didn't. Let me see if I can. I tried to show execution on Ninja. I don't know why I didn't load. Let me try again. It was this entry though. Let me see. Yeah, what the heck? Data series. Show plot. It doesn't plot still. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Let me figure it out. I have no idea why it doesn't plot though. But you guys saw it when I shared it. Yeah, so it just shows it plot. But basically, it was like 917 entry. I took 2 off at 950, I think, and then other 2 at 959, I think. So it was like 3,000. I try to get it as close to 3,000 as possible. I was still 100 off though, so I still need to finish it. But just basically going for good setups with evals, but like you can do bigger sizing. But in this case, I didn't need to do bigger sizing for minis. It's probably light to some of you guys. Some of you guys probably trade evals like 5, 6, 7, 8 minis, but it's great volatility. So it moves like 40 points moved in like 2, 3 minutes or 5 minutes. It's pretty good. How much do you try to make per day on 158 top step? It depends. Like if I'm trading it individually, I could try to go for like $1,000. But if I'm copy trading, usually it's my main set of copy trade is just a few $100, three to five maybe. All right, we're still looking for more setups. Good volume, good volatility. We had this 5-minute setup here that me and Desi took. I got even though I didn't take my stop, my eval did get rinsed out because it got trailed me, but Desi held through that and got the 900, so that about a 60-point drop there. And then our long above here, under here, 916, no drawdown there really. It went up like 80 points, but I got out at 40 to finish that eval. So 2 good setups right there already from each of us.
Sir, yes, sir.
See if we get anything else. Yeah.
I'm gonna be hands off the rest of the morning.
Did you trade your Apex evals or funded? I mean.
No, I haven't.
Do you plan on trading them today?
Yeah.
Like in the morning session or later?
All right, it depends on the setup comes. I still think we're gonna go lower because of YM.
Yeah.
Like we put in almost relative equal lows at the data lows. So if that inversion, I mean we might see it right now. If that inversion goes at 1036, I'll look for a scalp down.
Yeah, I'm with it.
But yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Brian.
All right, man.
See you soon. Chat. I'll see you guys.
All right, good luck, man.
Sir.
So far I passed 8 evals on Apex and failed. I felt 8. I think I felt 8 on the dot too. Wow, 8 on 8. But the only setup that like the real setup, man, it was only the setup. I should have took it more. Just trying to be transparent as possible. You can basically see when I get fail it out. It is not gonna be rainbow sunshine. Me passing 100% evals. I don't really operate that way. I count for the trailing work against me too. Even though I'm the right setup, I could still get wiped out. If we get a 5-minute inverse here, I think that could draw us much lower. Could also see this breaker play out. This one would be a institutional swing point here because we this down close candle is followed by 2 candles that produce higher highs or higher lows. So this could be used as a breaker. Was there SMT? 1007, 1047, 1007. I guess there's SMT there. Kind of, it's pretty decoupled all throughout because YM is already moving lower. ES is weak. NQ is very strong. But if NQ flips here, it'll be weak. It'll probably sell harder than the others. Looking for this 5-minute close first though. This would align up with the other previous inversion here. But this would also give that BPR to. It's most likely going to give us this BPR at this rate. I'll just mark it as BPR. So if we get a pop above again, we could look for that as our entry. One more minute for this close here. I'm gonna mark this as a breaker. I'll remove it if it doesn't get a close. You really need a close here. It's not the cleanest breaker, but it is it has the right protocols here. Yeah, we'll get the 5-minute close now. So the BPR is something I'm gonna look for an ability to push back up above 957, and my stop is probably above this 971. We did not get close under. This is not a valid breaker yet. I would like to see both of them validate if I want to utilize it. But yeah, if we get a run back to this 5, I'm definitely taking a short down. This BPR here. Same kind of setup right now. This time stop about 15 points. I'll just do a 977 here. That's probably more than enough. Or 980 even. I might give it more space. Then we're going to look for a rundown. Let's see if we got something above. Looking for 957s here. Don't pick me up, please. Just basically, it would also be that 15-minute point of interest, but it doesn't want to get us yet. Just a little bit off. I'm looking for 957. I was hit 950. I also like to take the entry model though, as long as the low holds before it delivers. But as heads up though, I would like 957 to 966 entry. Just I'll probably average in there. But you could probably take the breakout ES is validated, but I didn't see it on NQ based on my protocol, so I opted for not taking that as a fill. Which is sometimes it'll protect me, sometimes it won't. Here, I'll be right back. We'll get some water. I'm gonna just close everything too. I have some minutes in, but I'll be right back though. Okay. Sorry. I'm back now. Hello. Yeah, let's see if we can hear me right. Ah. Going for these lows, probably. I like shorts right now, though. Shorts see these lows. Yeah, this breaker on ES is holding. I could have played that. Been an easy 4 points. I was hoping for a little bit higher, though. It's okay. This is something that I could see also happening. And then it would likely get a run back above and validate the bearish breaker, and then validate the next breaker here with the imbalance. You come back up for the longest backup, basically, for another short entry. So there's like 2 entries that I'm kind of like anticipating right now, almost. But let's see just if any of them deliver. Like these lows though. Just like I'm gonna grab the lows first. Was hoping for a clean BPR entry again. Just holding. Let's see. Yeah, the intraday bias is kind of fickle for me because it's neutral. Because we try to break up above, we try to break lower. I think overall it's still bullish until we get a flip somewhere on the 15-minute, which we didn't really do that yet. So I'm really only bearish under 803, like very, very bearish. So I'm open to longs as well. I could see us trying to get along to this area though. I might be trying for that too. And now flip at where I think it's gonna reverse, which is in this 5-minute. A little choppy here. See the 30-second here. Yeah, we should have displaced to this eye first. First and foremost. There we go. We're sitting at 2 breakers in ES right now that I have marked out. We have a bullish one and a bearish one, and we can close above. I'll remove the bearish one. It's not confirmed for me, high quality at least, until we get a closure. So it's not there yet either. I think if we even got it close above, we're likely not gonna have an imbalance here. It's gonna be entry off this order block instead within the breaker. I also use order blocks and breakers nested together, similarly as how I'd use entry off of a unicorn, which is a breaker in a fair value gap. So I would like this to just close above and get an entry long to move to these highs here. And then we can kind of do the flip. Playing with edges as well. We didn't do that yet. I don't count this. It really hunts for that low. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. We're likely going for the slow now. It really rejected off this order block here. I didn't get the long or short there. Basically, I had three scenarios, three scenarios. Two of them were plan to execute it, and one of them I was like, I cannot get anything if it drops. I need to go up before going down. That's two scenarios right there. Or it drops instead. That was the third scenario. Okay. Another low added on ES there. Well, if we get another entry model, I am game. We ran those equal lows. Very clean there. We do have another breaker entry, but we took liquidity there. So basically the whole time this breaker was valid in ES, which worked. That's the reason why this worked here. And you can also see all the fair value gaps was held down as well. If we get a flip here, we could flip back up. Let's mark that as a 1. Things are getting a little spicy now. I need to put some music on. I'm losing focus a little bit. I stay on locked in. Should we put some beats on, or put like hip hop? I've been listening to a lot of Kendrick lately. Let's bring him back a lot of things happening. I don't have a playlist on. Play that new Kendrick. Did he drop something today? Or are you talking about the Euphoria, which is 2 days ago? Oh, he dropped another one? Hold on, maybe gotta listen to this. What What is happening today? How many hours do you spend on chart a day? Before it was like maybe 8 to 10 hours average. Now it's like 3 hours max, 2 hours average. Screen time. Like it depends. Sometimes I'll trade both sessions, like morning and PM. That'll be like 4 hours, 5 hours are there. But I typically only trade one session. So I don't want to make the music too loud. Let me just.
Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. That's my leisure, my visa. Passport tatted, I shall hub in Ibiza. Luke Callie's dwellings in Brooklyn just to book me some pizza. Who can reach us? Only God can teleport this type of freedom. God, my confession is yours. But who am I if I don't go to war? There's opportunity when living with loss. I discover myself would not fall short. Raise my hands to a falling sky. I fantasize me jumping planets, immortalized. I correspond. 3 angels watching me all the time. Put my children to sleep with a prayer, then close my eyes. Definition of peace. Tell me who gon' stop me. I come from love, and still cover my heart, then open me up. Remember when picked up a pen, lyrics that I can trust. Timid soul, staring in the mirror, asking where I was from often. I know this type of power is gon' cost, but I live in circadian rhythms of a shooting star. The mannerisms of Raphael, I can heal and give you art, but the industry's cooked as I pick the carcass apart. Yeah,
Nothing's happening here.
even he looking compromised. Let's peel the layers back. Ain't no brownie points with being your chest, harassing ant. Fucking with good people, make good people go to bed. Conspiracies about cash, dog. That's not even the leak. Find the Jews like cash, dog. I just need you to think. Are you finally ready to?
The DJ trade. Yeah, I'm trying to focus a little bit. And what I've been listening a lot of with all these happening lately. It's bringing me back in. But as long as I'm trying to stay focused. Don't post any photos from the gym or plates with food. We could float back up now. I wouldn't be surprised for it. But I like lower overall. I don't think it's ready yet. Someone said I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh shit. Let's see how this holds here. I don't think it's as valid anymore because the low was my target. We got swept dirty, so. Definitely. Okay, maybe we'll stop with that. What can I play then? Can I play something else and not get copyrighted? We got close above here. Create like a BPR again, basically. I think we have power to move up now. Let's see if I get some longs in. I do like longs here. Is there a safer entry model though? A run back into this would be nice though. We might get a push here. I think we'll get a bullish setup coming up, which would be actually pretty valid. But once again, we also have another BPR being made, and then if a breaker forms, it just depends if we want to hit the breaker or the BPR instead. This would be what the breaker would look like, though. I want to use the consecutive candles here. So we have a bearish breaker and a bullish breaker. I'm going to leave them open, both. I'll label them so we don't get confused. This is the bullish one. This is the bearish one. They're both valid. Or only the bearish one's valid. The bullish one I'm waiting to get close above first. Have you taken 0 trades before? I took a few already. None of my fundeds yet though. Most of them evals. We had a banger on the eval though. I'm just doing like a few at a time though. I'm not copy trading like 5 at a time. Okay. I'm trusting this PPR though, I think. This would definitely hold again. I'll mark it though. Or not definitely, but like I think it's a good probable that it will hold again. See what we can trade off of it. I don't know if it's a funded worthy trade. It might be eval again. And then if the breaker forms, I'll take it unfunded. Looking for a run back above here, likely to these high. If we get a drop to 917, it's basically the same entry. Like I'll also put myself at 900 again. Something like that. Go for 30, 20, yeah, 35. In this BPR here, look for 917s. Next drop would fill me probably if it go for it. I have my limits in. Alright, I'll put a different tune on though. Did it fill me? Did it not fill me? What the hell? No. Okay. It did not fill me on that one. Okay. I have a few limit ores in, but even though the starter did not get filled. Next fill here. Back to lo-fi, I guess. Anyone get filled in this BPR? I really missed it by just a smidge, man. This is what I did. It should have been, yeah, it should have been higher there. Fuck, and how? All right, well, I'll look for the second entry if we get a closure above. Had limit at 920. Dude, 920. It hit 920 on the dot. I don't know if you got filled or not, but we were looking at entry off this BPR. And just to get miss from like 3 ticks off from NQ. Yeah, a lot of people missed it, looks like. That's so unfortunate, man. Like, Ashley is so unfortunate. Another clean play. Missed by a few ticks. We'll look for this breaker now. Most likely. It's a large breaker. I want to see this candle close first. Daniel got 920. That's good, man. That would hit TP. That would have passed another 2 accounts if I had it, but I did. I did. We have SMT off these lows here. Why did I not just see that? Is it SMT? Why am I getting confused now? Yeah, we do have SMT off these lows. That really signal for a push back up. This didn't really give us a nice entry, so I'm opting out of it. This would have, I would have only held this long to this high here, 942, like 25 points. Or was it this high actually? I think it was this high actually, 950. Would have been off by 3 points. Once again, plain BPR played out. That's why I really like anticipating very critical imbalances that really impacts the momentum and the structure shift, because this is the imbalance that took out this lows here, and this is the imbalance that popped us back up. So look at the overlapping of it. We had a quick tap back inside, which I expected a little bit more drive in, but we didn't do that. Sometimes we just get a quick tap. We might get a breaker, bearish breaker again though. This breaker on the ES is still holding down. Bullish breaker barely confirmed right now, so it's really just hopping back and forth. Did my funded features do a promo? I think they made an announce, or they had Twitter Space. I was sitting there, but I was busy. I wasn't sure what their deal is though. Apex still running their promo, guys. That's why I'm mainly focused on running right now. The Apex. What's the starter promo, Ryu? I'm already fully set on my funded features too. I think a lot of you guys are. Why do you think? Do you think Apex will stay for long? I think so. They haven't showed any red flags yet. Just basically diversify and don't put all your eggs in one basket. I go for payouts and then basically, let's say all firms will shut down right now. Can you survive that? Because at most I'll lose like 30,000, maybe 40,000 of current profits, but it's not that much based on how much I took out already. Yeah, Blabs. It was on the BPR because we took out the lows already. You gotta realize that we had that bearish breaker. We delivered down. The draw was this equal low. We got taken out those equal lows already, so that's why I was looking for longs. If disrespected, so like had it not inverse, I would have not looked for longs. Are you building a personal account? Not at the moment. I have too many things going on. I kind of put that on hold for now. Basically looking for a run back to this BPR now. BPR is so powerful today. I would not be streaming PM. I'm trying to wrap up Friday and just be done with it. Have a 3-day weekend after I'm done in the morning. I'll try to stay for setup if I see them though. So as long as this bullish setup holds, this is ES for some reason every single time, man. It's delivering perfectly. We had that bearish breaker that delivered perfectly. We flip BPR, tap back inside, delivering from a bearish bullish breaker, and there's an FEG inside, holding. Like, why am I focused on NQ right now when ES is giving the best entry for both BPR and breakers? And I missed NQ because NQ just too strong right now. You can learn breakers and BPR from ICT, but the way that people use them might be the way different from the way that I use them. So, especially like ICT himself, he uses breakers. The way that he uses breakers is very, very different from how I trade breakers. He'll take this up close candle, which is fine, but I have much more of a different protocol than that. Because if you use this as the breaker, what happens when you only focus on breakers, you would enter when it closes above, and then you'll enter probably here, and you'll get stopped out the moment it wicks down below that. And I have protocols for that. It's basically what happens when you trade one specific entry model the whole time. So let's say even for inversions, if you trade inversions, you only have one entry criteria, and you can really refine that. This BPR could still work now, but it's now that the swing low is taken. At least we have some equal lows on NQ still, but it's gonna be tough. It could really run through this. This is probably, they could work though. Something like 968. Just put like a 10-point stop on it and see if it flips here. This is not like a funded trade though. It's more of an eval like I did earlier because we lost a draw. Like I said, my funded, I'm only looking for breakers, so if it's no breakers, no entry. That's my highest probability type of trade model. ICT does not do well. The way that I'm saying that ICT only uses the last candle. I think that's what, from what I've seen his videos and how he live streams. He only uses last candles. He doesn't play consecutive candles for the most part. Only when he flips time frames. I use unique candles, I use consecutive candles, and I use the last close candles. Those are 3 types of breakers. I have materials on that, based on backtesting data that I've done. This was an extreme case for sure because this is a 1 minute entry model, but like that's something he would do. Like if this is the whole candle, he'll do that. But I'll probably show a better example. Like let's say we get a close above here. There's gonna be a large breaker here. He could use that instead. I'll market the whole thing from the open of the initial bull close up close candle all the way to the wick high. That's how I'll mark it. He might mark it this way or this way. And my entries are different from other people too. Like I don't think he's running like 10-point stop, 2-point stop on ES. It's just a very refined type of entry model of the way that I trade. Just like how like we mentioned like how Ash trades unicorns, I trade them differently. We come to the same conclusion, but it's the entry that's different. So it's very, very similar to that. He marks the top one because you want to see immediate reaction. I look for the same thing. I want to see a closure above and displace through that. So like if I'm looking at this high, I want a close above and then displace through for me to use this as the breaker. So in this case here, we didn't get a really good displacement. That's why I wasn't a big fan of this. This is a close and then we drop back down. Back to this here. But yeah, if you look into his live videos or anything like that, he'll mainly only focus on drawing breakers with the last up close candle. And that's why when people watch me for the first time, they're like, that's not how you draw a breaker. You only draw the last one. I use the last one. I use the down close. I use consecutive. And I'll show an example of what I mean by that, because some people might not understand what I'm trying to relay here. But yeah, very similar to how inversions work. Like I'm sure ICT doesn't trade them on the closure. He trades them. He used them as a retap back inside for the most part, from what I see. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but from what I've seen though. So I have stuff on my highlights here. The first one would be the unicorn BPR. This is why I teach or kind of mark out how to draw my consecutive breakers and play the BPR here. A BPR inside of a breaker, very high probability. And this is what I'm referencing to. The consecutive candles, the last candle, and the unique candle. This is how I draw them. I draw them differently too. The unique candle, I'll use the whole candle. The last candle, I'll use the whole candle there. Consecutive candles, I use from the open to the above. That's what I've seen work the best for me. Do you have a video on it? I have not made, because I'm still working on it. I could have made a video probably 10 times over already with the way that I explain it, if I'm being honest. The BPR entry that was missed, was that linked to the breaker? No. The BPR has to be inside the breaker. There's a 5-minute. Yeah, there is a 5. Well, if you're looking at this 5-minute breaker, there's also a 5-minute bearish breaker here that I'll consider, which did work on this move up, but we're about to do a double flip here. No entry off of my funded yet, though. YM is also running back up. Very strong. When I reference ICT, though, it's basically not him directly, but the way that he teaches it or the way that he kind of like mainly utilizes it, and that's how most people views it or perceives it. And that's why when I draw my breakers to someone who are not used to how I draw them, they're a little confused, like why I draw it so largely to that low and whatnot. But it just, you have to adapt on the 1 minute. Most people trade the breakers on the 5, and trading the 5 and the 1 is a little bit different. Typically on the 5, there's only one candle here. And this is a BPR on the 5 minute now. If we had a close here, if you look at that, so if we get a close above, that'll be a bullish breaker inside of 5 minute BPR. We haven't got a close above yet though. Difference between breaker and mitigation block, it's very clear difference. One doesn't make a higher high or higher low, but I don't trade mitigation though because it's not high probability. Yeah, it doesn't take stops. There's I feel like when people mark out a mitigation block, it's more just for it's more to show what happened there rather than use it for a trade idea. I've never seen anyone take a trade off of a mitigation block. Go for the high here. BPR entry. Yeah. Well, this breaker really only confirmed for me at this move up at 11:28. So the only entry model long was because we took out this high time frame liquidity, which is on the 15 minute. This is a liquidity sweep here after we got SMT already. So I'm already somewhat bullish. We got confirmation on this close BPR entry model here, which worked out better on ES. This is likely going to move higher though. Make that leg higher here. This is also another BPR here because we have the 5 minute inversion, 5 minute FEG. The overlapping that you can see from the yellow and blue box, that's the BPR there too. It looks like it's gonna keep on moving higher here. Very tiny sliver. Equal highs. If we get a candle close here, that would be that breaker moving up. We're already bullish, so taking a bullish breaker is valid for me. We didn't get close above yet for me. It's a low card breaker right now. What do you guys think now? It is a little bit difficult to maneuver this. Just getting straight back up. Straight back up. Nice. Wow. No, nothing yet. At this point, we might get a 1 minute breaker to send us back down before getting a long entry. Nothing clean yet for me. This is likely gonna get clean soon though if we get closed here. Next goes 1150. See what happens. If we do a giveaway, you can pick from any of the firms that we're partnered with. BPR is balanced price range. If you look at my Twitter, go on Twitter highlights. That's the most condensed educational content that I have with a lot of examples. And that's your best bet if you want to deep dive into what I'm doing. Trading BPR, trading breakers, trading inversions. I have inversion theory. I have breaker theory, and I have BPR theory. Those are my three main entry models, to be honest. We took the high and failing to move above now. Just watching carefully here. Things are getting a little bit spicy. There's a 1 minute unicorn on ES here. We're in the 15-minute point of interest as well. We could possibly take this. We can come back up. Very tight stop as well. I like it. I think it's unclear though, like because we're still bullish sentiment until we get a flip under, but that might be that quick scalp that is valid for me. Oh shit! What did I just do? I'll do one in right now, and I'll add to it most likely. Just put my stop above 2 points. I'm willing to do 2 points. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I should do stop limp, buy stop. There we go. Two-point stop. Not giving it much space to breathe here. This will be a quick 1-on-1 there. If it stops me out, I'll just not touch it anymore. It's $100 stop loss. So that move. We have quite the relative lows down here, but some stops are going to be very too tight today. So if this doesn't play out, we'll just go for the next entry. It's likely running me. It's okay. I'll take the 100 loss. Ooh. That. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, it was $100 loss. It was a tight stop one. I could have went for the lows. We're in the 15-minute point of interest, so that's why I like that. But the sentiment was not fully bearish yet. It would have been, low time frame was starting to flip. I gave it a shot with one mini 100-point loss. Probably go for type of trade ball like that. And if it doesn't deliver, we'll just stop it. Lots of lows down here though. I hope this is it. Just wick us out. How do you overcome FOMO? Because for example, I would definitely FOMO in that trade. Which trade are you looking at? You just really adapt to just putting limit orders or not limit orders, just really framing out where you're gonna enter. So if you don't know where your entry is a few minutes ahead of time, you might be trying to FOMO or jump in. That's just typically what happens. Yeah, I got stopped at the very high tick there. Hopefully we get another setup coming here. He's at 1150 setup too. That was kind of counter trend. Oh, this one? Yeah. Well, there's no point in trying to jump in. Just put a limit order and play. If you're trying to take my trade, especially, there was no need to like market sell or anything. We just put limit orders, put a stop in, close our eyes. We can close our eyes if we want to. We can leave the room. No, 2-point stop to save us there at the very least. Looking for one more setup though. We took a dive back in the 5-minute, which was bullish there. A little shame. This trade, had it worked, it would have likely displaced through that low and run back to this bullish breaker here. It would have been like a 10-point move with a 2-point stop. That's just how I trade though, guys. You gotta just put hard stops, and then if you really wanted to, you could just close your eyes and just let that play out to how it does. Now we got more of a clean setup if we do get displaced to that previous low. Still can move higher here. How many likes we got? We're gonna do a giveaway soon here. Damn, we don't have 100 likes, guys. Come on. Would appreciate it if you guys use the code SMART if you guys are buying any Apex accounts. And then we'll run the giveaway in a sec. Let me get my second and third account like free. It should be. Alright, we have 135. Yeah, we'll likely do a giveaway in a sec here. This would now be the bullish breaker. Probably be better on the 2-minute here. It is so ugly here. Is there something better that we can find? So, yeah. Not much happening now. We're in this 5-minute here. Can't wait for the third win. Dang, Ryu won 3 times already. A few more likes, guys. Just notice how our stop was 2 points. Had we held that entry, it would have been a 5.6-point stop. Once it invalidates, you're not gonna get a good. You're not gonna. Most of the time, you really don't it would work in your favor once you get stopped out and it validates your trade setup if it's a bigger entry model. It'll just keep on running through. Does that move down here? This breaker, I'm looking to see hold, but we have good sell side down here. Flipping the time frame. The time frame is making quite difficult. We tap back inside. Um, We're not doing the giveaway yet, guys. You guys are coming too early. I want to go for these lows though. Really a little rejection block here though, but I still think we are too strong to play too early. They're hunting my stops, yeah, my 2-point stops. Good inverse flip there. This is a giveaway. Just like the stream and comment your username one time. You notice I distanced myself from the 12 a.m. opening candle. Yeah, I typically don't trade the 12 time. Like the noon is where it's more low probability for me based on my experience. We could take, it could be this inversion type of trade here. Look at this FEG. It's like a BPR right now, basically. The overlapping of it. Could be something like this. 2RR type of trade if this flips here. Taking an eval. I like these lows to be red. We're likely going to impulse through these lows if it does flip. It is going to be a counter trend scalp. That's why I'm not taking it funded. This is a 10-point stop too. Still a entry model. No, 9.3. If we get close above here, I'll just likely get out of it too. But yeah, you can see the overlapping of it is the BPR. So I'm kind of putting my entry just a little bit above it. Want to target the internals. Looking good there. Go for these lows here. I'll pick the giveaway after we get out of this trade, guys. If we can take a run down these lows. Still hanging around. Still slow. Maybe I'll pick the giveaway winners and then I can focus. Let's do that right now. I think there's enough time for you guys. Giveaway winner today is... Where is it? Where the heck did it go? Okay. Well, winner today is E-Man. Found him. E-Man ICT. Oh, what the heck? That's I didn't realize I said that's his username. ICT. Yeah, email, just message me on Discord. If you could just message me on Discord, that's the best way to communicate with me right now. Congrats to E-Man. He is a fan of ICT, clearly. Lots of lows down here. If we get a flip, we can target it. Very slow. Quite slow indeed. If we get this inverse, I might just add another in here. This 30 second, which we already tapped inside. Where'd it go? Just bounce it back and forth right now. We have quite the equal lows on words of lows now. A break under this equal low would generate that FEG or that breaker, the bearish breaker, to probably send us lower. That's probably what I'm waiting for confirmation for entry. We're at the highs right now, so there's not much I can really do here. It's a 5-minute there. 15-minute gap fill to the tick. Nothing yet. This is the 1 minute here. I was going for a push down these lows on eval, but I'm trying to focus on a funded entry right now. There's that high taken on ES. Still think we can move back down from here. Does that move lower? Gonna see if I can get an entry here. That's a very tight move. No, we didn't get anything. Just looking for low time frame moves here, but it's pretty sloppy. Or remove it. See, we get close under now. Feel a lot of the inefficiency above and struggling to push this high right now. I think we'll look to take the low first before moving higher. Did I get anything out of it? Looking for an entry here. So tight. I think it could work. We have quite the lows down here. So move down. I got still on the eval. I'm look to if we get this low up past that cow, but I'm still looking for a trade in my funded right now. Also wicks, holy crap. I think the lows still get cleared here. Lots of liquidity being built up still. Looking for this order block to reject here. Not a clean breaker at all. This would likely be the breaker though, if I were to draw it. And we would want this order block to hold against it. It's too early right now. Look at the 1 minute. I'm gonna keep on flipping back and forth. The lows could be driven down here though. Hey, I gotta take a quick piss. Be right back in like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. You literally can't try to focus when I gotta pee and stuff. It would mess up me so hard. Alright, I'm gonna try to get another trade within the next 15 minutes here. The breaker's still holding against it right now. Does that move? Wow. Could have taken that entry. Ah, shit. I was looking to see if it want to confirm first, but we already had that breaker entry confirm. That's good delivery. Take out the next low too, I bet. Go back to the 1 minute here. Yeah, I should have taken this entry. Low got swept really quick. Could have been an in and out. See if we get an inversion up now. We're struggling above 18,000. Very hard against above it. Yeah, if we took this entry, 991, stop above, like literally 4-point stop. Should have just ran with it. Above the inversion too, that would be perfect. The small time frame, which is probably 30 seconds, that's what I just did earlier. Sometimes when it's too choppy, I'm looking to see if I can find something within. If the 1 minute's not clear enough already, which is, if the 1 minute doesn't show you for you to break down, that means it's like a more risky trade. Ah, these lows are gonna get ran. I have these evals too, so if it gets a, I think I have my limit at 68 here, so I just need like 30 points, so close enough. I have my limits in. I'll pass another eval there. Whatever. No fun entry though. I was waiting for more of a precise fun entry because this is more of a stop for eval. Really did not like to see that though. I think we move lower if we can displace through. Mr. CPO at one point, man, that really sucks. It's getting really choppy today. Oh, look at that, I got saved there. I'm gonna be away for the weekend, but when I come back, I'll be releasing some videos. I'll be going home over the weekend, away from my office. See what happens here. Another ES type of entry model here that's presenting itself. If any takers want to grab it. I'll take one here. Same thing. It's a very tight stop. And I'm gonna try to add to this if this starts taking high of day. I'll add off the next order block entry. I don't think ICT strategies indicators at all. I think he just look at the high time frame. This is literally an indicator that helps you watch the 1 minute and the 15 minutes. So it's like still candlesticks. I wouldn't consider this more of an indicator. The other indicator I use here is just literally a note sheet showing like my bias. Other than that, like I don't really have other indicators. Something good though, I have this only on the 5 minute. It shows the kill zone. So I don't have indicators for trading entry models, but it's more for like making my life easier. Those are I really don't have a few indicators on right now. If it makes my life easier, for sure I'm going to use them. It looks like we didn't get any fill yet. I'll give it a little bit more time. It could still get us filled. As long as the high is not taken. Best way to learn, man, just gotta do it yourself. Back test, forward test, watch people that use the model. This was gonna be very good though. It'd been like a 1.5 point stop, and you would have got like 5 points already. I want to remove that since we took the highs already. Do you believe in indicators? Like I said, it depends what indicators you're using. If you have an indicator that just marks out like the macro, that's not really an indicator that like you're trading with. It's just something that helps you chart better. Same thing with the high time frame candles here. Helps you chart better, helps you tape read better. But if you're trying to use like some MACD or RSI for trading confluence, that's when like you don't need to do that. Or that's when people are gonna say you don't need that. We have a little SMT right now. How many guys traded evals today? If you did, what was your win rate on them? Like, how many did you pass? How many did you failed? I failed quite a handful on the news drop because I got wicked out. I showed it in chat, but now I passed 8. I lost 8. A flat 50. That's not bad. I would have passed much more. I would have passed like 10 because I had 4 of them. I'm doing 2 at a time. I had 4 of them very close to passing, but it got trailed. That's the thing, like, because even like 50-50 is still, you have edge. The target's larger. Quite the SMT going on here. Quite the SMT, guys. Look at this inversion here. I might try to run a quick inversion entry. We got a 3 drive followed by a SMT here. And then I'm looking for a drive in down below. I'm gonna try to just sell one here. 51. Let's just put like a 2 point stop again. This is more like just, I'm gonna see how it plays because we have a drive. We're gonna look to tap inside this breaker, and then we also are most likely gonna run these 3 wick lows here. And I'll probably use this as inversion. We have SMT here. This looks like it's gonna sell off. If NQ carries it. SMT against high of day too, right? Is this no? It's not high of day. Just high of the move right now. Let's see if we get an inversion here. It didn't even close under yet. Whatever, but it just I'm kind of paying to see here. I might get stopped out. It'd be another $100 or whatever. It's not really a setup that I'm proud of yet. Let's see if we get closure. But the SMT and NQ pushing it down. Let's see. Just put 2.5 stop on. ES is strong though. I don't know why ES is holding so well. I think he was showing a lot of strength, but it's kind of flipping here. Well, this could just take me out. That'll be it for me. I won't touch my footage anymore after this. Yeah, I didn't make a confirmation. Let's see. We got a full fill on this breaker here. This gap. Well, that's not looking too hot here. I'm looking for a rundown if we want to here. Holding the SMT, which is good. We could TP right here, right now. I'm going to be a little greedy. I think this is going to sell off to the slow here. I'm going to be a little bit greedy right now. And see if I even get ads in. Feel free to do whatever you want here. Greedy might not be the right answer if it flips here. I would love to put break of a stop at this break here if we get a close under. Ah, greedy. What a flip. I'm likely gonna just take it out. No, I don't feel confident anymore. The draw was here. If we push up higher, it doesn't make the trade even better. Was being a little greedy, so I can see if I can get like 5-6 points with a tight stop on it. Should put a tick under so I can cover whatever commission I can on it. I don't think I want the entry anymore. It could still work, but you lose confirmation on that trade now. And I missed that. It was literally back at entry too. Come on, man. What is happening today? This is because I don't trade 12. This fuckery. Whatever. I'll just get out and I'll wait for another type of entry model that I like. I don't trust this here. When you're not confident, you just want to get out, but I should really just see if I can get out at break even or even above that. Yeah, whatever. Let's just wait. NQ is so weak though with this SMT. If I took a trade off of NQ short, I would have got paid there. Yeah, what did I do though? Like this was like 2.5 stop. It went only 2 points, so like it wasn't even ready for me to TP yet. I probably lost like freaking $4 from the commission though. That's why I was trying to sell it for tick under. It'll cover my initial break even trade though. Close chart after 2 p.m. I'm likely gonna just leave outside my office or be away from my office after I exit my stream. That's probably what I'm planning to do here. I want to slide in one more trade though. I should have just took that $100. Was it $100? I had 51 entry. Yeah, it's $100. Could have got that and then been done. But there's no like good delivery, man. It's sucky price action. It's stalling so much. Like if I were to take a trade, I would just scalp back and forth. Just keep in mind SMT still there until we get a close above or move above 18,000. 7 points away. I'm going to look at the SMT to hold price. Someone says short NQ. I think NQ is more bullish right now. Or it was more bullish. It's kind of flipping now. It's too early right now. We're in the chop zone. We didn't even get close under the breaker. So the breaker's still validated. Look at that pop there. Once again, another risk managed trade. I was trying to be greedy to play a run down to these lows here. It would have been like 6 points. What I needed was the low to hold these equal lows once we drove down, but we didn't do that. Things just got difficult. But we also formed another potential breaker we're anticipating. If we violate this one, this would be that bearish breaker. That's something that you look forward now, depending on if it wants to hold or not. Some days though, like it won't go your way, but I'm trying to teach you also risk management. So like what happens when you enter a trade, it's kind of fickle, like it's going back and forth, and then it goes to your first TP area, let's say, or your first draw that you're looking to drive under, and then it just reverses back to your entry. What would you do? Like some people would just hold through it, like just pray that it would reverse once it comes back. When I look at that, that's something like now I don't feel as confident. We already took these equal lows here. We bounced inside the breaker. That's what I want. I want a reaction inside the breaker. Ideally, even a tap inside this BPR. We didn't get any of that. We just got a quick tap and reverse. I literally just exited break even here, 51.51. I was up 2 points, but I killed the trade there. So something that I really want to preach also is you're getting taught like tape reading from how I'm looking at the market and also live executions. So what I'll do, like, it's very good practice. Hope that helped though, because not many people can hold through trades. Not many people can kill the trade when things go sideways, and you really need to implement that. Because if you're wrong, like at one current state, like you have to reevaluate: is this actually bearish? Did I get it wrong? And you can't do that. You're likely gonna get killed left and right. Watch this inversion though. I could really see this get down. Like I said, if we had closed under here, retap, that would be that breaker trade from this breaker, the down close. So it would invalidate the bullish breaker and validate the bearish one. I'll go for this as my last trade. If it gives me it. Some days though, it'll go my way and I'll get my 5 points, 10 points, whatever. But other days, you're gonna work for it. If you don't manage your risks, you'll get hurt. So far, I tried multiple shorts. I tried one long, and I think there was other longs, but I didn't get filled. I tried 2 longs. I only got one filled. One. I got filled in 2 shorts. One got stopped. One worked, but got stopped, break even, and one long worked. So I think I'm playing both sides. Like maybe some of you guys be like, "Why are you so bearish?" But I'm playing both sides right now. Just playing the edges. So I was bullish down here. I was bearish up here, for the right reasons though. I'm proud of that at least. All right, let's see if we get this inversion here though. Be my last trade, most likely. Looking for a close here, both on NQ and ES. I want confirmation on both. Failure to really move higher, but we filling this last deficiency here. Very good. It looks like that. 20 more seconds for a close. Watching for this close here. I'm gonna use this to move my limit because I'm trading so I can click faster. Nothing yet, guys. The PT is probably gonna be this low here. If I take an NQ. This would confirm a close under this low here would also confirm the bearish breaker and invalidate the bullish breaker. So I'm looking for this right now. I will get one entry off the inversion and more fills inside this setup here. This is what I'm framing it up. We're at like a pivot point here. Nothing. Nothing. That's okay. Nothing. Oh. You get a strong sells here. See if we get an inversion here. I still want this breaker to play out. I'll take it. I'll take it here. 10-point stop. I don't know though. It's not. This is the early entry is a little bit iffy, but I can get ads into it too. It's not filling me. Did I not get filled? What the fuck? Are you serious? This would have filled me already on ES. What the fuck, man? Okay, let's see if we get the second entry then. I'm looking for a displacement through that previous low here. This order block, I was looking to hold it back. Look at this low here. A little bit unlucky today, man. That would have been 10 points already. I would have probably getting out down here. I'll add another entry off the breaker. Would have been a very clear-cut price action there. I'm a little disappointed in that, though, of how it's moving right now. I'm not a big fan of how I just got missed by 2 ticks there. I was nesting together with the break with the order block. That's the only reason. So I moved it a little bit more. 2 ticks off. Anyways, this low is what I'm looking at. I think this would displace through this low here. Then we get filled at 95, 96 here. I really just missed that. Fucking hell. A little bit disappointed in that, man. That was a fun trade. Anyways, let's see if we get this breaker played at least. I'm actually kind of fucking pissed on that there. Would have got ads if it coming back here and take out the sell side now. That's my main goal here. I think I'm only kind of emotional or more pissed today because I'm missing my fills multiple times. Like, this is not the first entry that I got missed by like a few ticks. It's not the first one. There was the long one that I was off by like 2 ticks too. And it's only NQ freaking doing this to me. It's horrendous. We don't even have any good gaps. This is like a slow grind down. Well, that would have been TP. That would have been TP, guys. Pour one out for the guys who missed the entry. This would have been something like this. Probably been like that. 10 points. It was at 96 as well. 9 points. Chillax. Yeah, I really need to calm down. But that's 2 banger entries in a row that I missed. I missed this long here by a few ticks. It went up like 80 points. I would have taken it, I think, out for 30, 40 points. This one, I missed by 2 ticks. Taken out for 20 plus points. Easy. And I'm framing the trades out. Like, this is like well seen from a distance. It's not like I saw that trade like just now. I saw that from before price was even moving back. And if this was an eval, I would have just probably entered early. I'm trying to protect myself, and that's what happens. Five-minute bearish breaker, good. I think it's valid, yeah. If it does even want to come back up, it looks like it's just going to sell off from here. So we have the 1 minute breaker and the 5 minute breaker. Let me just check where it demonstrates 96 to 81. It's the same thing basically. You could take either one of them. Just pour one out for the boys. Pour one out for the boys. Tech is really not working right now. Tech is weak. It is if I want to go back up to the breaker. I'm gonna sell through. Could be a 2022 model here. Take all these lows, run back inside for lower prices. It's not the cleanest breaker here, but you can see in the 30-second that this is one. using that low. I think we come back up to the breaker though, so I want to see if I can snag along. We already entered this 5 minute. $15-minute NQ, let me see. Oh, I didn't see that. Like we. There's also the 15-minute of that inversion too. So we're in the 15-minute point of interest. There's like a BPR right there. This might be able to support tech here. I said earlier squeeze as long as NQ above 971. I think you said that we're looking for short at 995s. I think we moved 25 points, 30 points under, but it could squeeze your. I mean, like I'm likely looking for a long here, and then I'm gonna be like checking to see if there's a short setup here. There's a breaker here in the 5 minute too. This is not entirely bad. Suck. Nothing. What's so funny about the 20-point drop? It is above. Yeah, no, is it for sure? It's above it. But the if we get a squeeze above 18,000, bro, like we're gonna give you your flowers. Right now, we're just sitting at 970 right now. I'm kind of playing both sides. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible. So like I'm short bearish here. Now I'm like a little bit bullish bias here. I'm gonna keep on flipping and just scalping both sides. So even if it's like bullish for the next few hours, I could still look for shorts at the edge and logs at the lows. We want to see price supported here now. Why flip when you catch his trend? It's not the upside might be more limited right now. I'm trying to be safe and playing both sides. There's money to be made on both sides right now. If I was as confident though on the bulls right now, I don't really am that confident. I'm confident to see a reaction in this 15-minute? Yes. Am I confident for bulls above 18,000? It doesn't seem like it yet until I see it. Just like another reminder, like we trade at the 1 minute right now. If you're trading the 5 minute, it's gonna be bullish for sure. But I'm trading on the 1 minute. My bias is gonna on low time frame is gonna flip back and forth. Struggling right there. As long as the breaker holds, I think it can move to the breaker higher. Where is this 5 minute? We tapped the bottom of the breaker. Could move higher here. I'm gonna see if I can jump in on a long down. Yeah, we should probably take the entry there. Let's see if we can get something. Look at that pop inside this breaker here. Ideally, bulls or bears would try to hold price inside this breaker here. It's a large 5 minute breaker. I did not get any longs there. Yeah, this is kind of going internal to potential external now. When you said strong sell, what do you classify as a strong sell? This is a strong sell right now. I'm on the 1 minute. This is literally like 50 points. And I was trying to short right here. So this was a strong sell. We might be looking at different time frames, man. If you're looking at like a big sell as like 100 points, that's not something I'm considering. Because my TP, my entry, like I'm looking for a clean 20 points. 30 points is a good day already. This is already 40. So I was able to call that strong sell coming out and trying to get that entry from the inversion. What metric? I'm looking for internals to be grabbed through internal liquidity here, which is going to be referenced into 15-minute time frame. So I was looking for internal push back down once we flipped on the 1 minute. Strongest based on volume. Dude, I don't trade volume at all. If you see like my charts, I don't have volume on. Strong is based on volume. What's a volume? We're just trading different styles, man. I'm trading purely candlesticks and time frame alignment. Yeah, I'm trying to be removed away from all other confluences. So yeah, so this breaker, I don't, just because we revisit this 15-minute internal, I might actually I'm favoring a pop back above now. But this 5 minute can hold down. 5 minute filled and pushing back down. If this 1 minute breaker down here was more clean with the fair value app, it would have been easier for me to jump in freely. We're rejecting off this 5 minute breaker here, which I still don't think is as confident as I wanted to be. Would I get another trade today? We'll see, man. Yeah, Aditha, that's exactly the reason. Because I was bullish down here, and I'm thinking internal to external now. So basically, the intraday buy is still bullish. The 5 minute might be bearish, but then we look at the hour. Is the hour bearish or bullish? It's bullish right now. We tapped inside this hourly. Large imbalance here, and we're likely trying to push up to the highs again. We won't have time frame alignment. So I was liking shorts here on the edge, basically, and I'm looking liking longs down here. No entry given for me. Yeah, push. Good push. Yeah, we took the sell side liquidity too. This is the main thing I was going for shorts. Now that's cleared. Now that we're holding the 15 minute, the longs are really here for it now. Or the bulls. It's just something that happens. Basically, it goes exactly how you think it goes, but the entry model is a little lacking. Because I lack that entry from the short. I lack the entry from this long. Went from being 300 away from payout, now back to 51,000 Apex. Utility non-farm payroll. Dude, okay, the key thing if you're trading news, bro, don't tilt on funded, especially if it's a dangerous type of day. You want to do your degeneracy or even anything like that on eval. It's not worth it on funded at all, man. Have you ever lost funded? Of course I've lost funded, man. But I'm doing my best to hold the funded that I'm trying to hold. Like this account here, this is a funded. This is my funded features. I can't show. It's not payout here, but I'm trying to build it up. The Apex one, I'll show a picture here at least. These are all my Apex here. You notice like even though I took 2 trades here, it's $100 loss. I'm managing my risk appropriately. So I have these are my funded features here. These are the payouts on each one of them. One is at 55.5. That's like enough for 2.5 payouts right now. More than enough, man. Peter Brent says nobody get payouts. Well, I'm about to get a fat payout. At end of the day, I'm also requesting more. Because I'll fulfill that 10-day criteria. No matter if I'm red or green, I'll still request it. It was fun. It's a little struggling above. You got 12,000 before you lost your account. That's the goal, man. Like, because most of the time when I lose my fund accounts, it's because I got the payout on them, and then like I'll keep on repeating the payout. So like, let's say this account here, no, this account here, it's at 52.6. By the time I get 53,000, I'll probably take 1,000 off. It goes back to 52,000, which is the plus the buffer zone, and I'll keep on trying to get it back to 53,000, 54,000, and withdrawing it until I can't anymore, because I can't just keep on rinsing and repeat that endlessly. There's many times where I do that 4 or 5 times over. So let's say like that count is at 2,000 profits. I'll go to 3,000, take 1,000 off, go to 3,000 again, take another 1,000 off, and rinse and repeat until I can't. That's exactly what I do. We could be hunting for a long somewhere. I would love a long on an inversion, so if we can just kind of mess around a little bit and then get like an imbalance here, then I'll play the long up. All right. I've been kind of saying one more trade. I missed so many trades, man, because my limit didn't get filled. But hopefully, this next one will be the end of it. Yep, that's the key thing. Hafza. Always go for the payout, no matter what, because it's not your money until you take it out, and like it's basically just fake money. And there's nothing fun about fake money. So like I can't brag about like, look, I have $2,600 profit in this account. Did I ever withdraw it? No. I will brag, or I can be more boastful if I take a payout. And I will likely take a payout today on all my fund accounts, even Top Step. I think at the 5-day mark too. Little SMT again. Off these highs. Play. I always go until after the payout, man. You gotta fix that habit. Lots of things happen the best of us, but everyone's path is different, and you want to fix your bad habits for sure. It's like, it is kind of ironic though, like you go until after the payout, so after you've been doing good, you pay yourself, and then you're like, fuck it, let's blow this account. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie, man. That's just SMT right now. We're always really struggling above. I think above 55 is that previous high too, so we have a lot of resistance there. I think I'll go back to trading my own money along with prop firms when I get more max allocation. Like I'm only focused on funded. I have like 3 funded, just max funded on each account or each prop firm. I have evaluation. I have all that stuff because personal accounts is same thing as a live account basically, and I have 2 live accounts right now. Let's go for it. All right, for the real one who stuck by here, we're gonna do another surprise giveaway. But it's gonna only be Apex though. That's the only one I have left. It's gonna be something different though. Apex giveaway. Just type in ! Apex. The one time. And the bot would pick up on that at least. Maybe it'll give me good luck for a trade coming up here. SMT is giving something. Potential sell with a very tight stop. It's gonna be like a 7.6 point stop or a 1.5 point on ES. Very, very tight, just to minimize your risk. Because it is counter trend. Like, this is definitely bullish, but if this reverse once again, because we're playing the edges, we have SMT off the highs. This can play out very nicely. I'm gonna wait here a little bit. Maybe I'll do a stop limit actually. I didn't get filled there. Okay, we're gonna wait for it though. Pop back up. I'll join in. I'll just drag it. Alright, let's pick a giveaway winner though, so I could focus up. One more trade for today. Let me just. I've been trying to hunt for the last trade today, man, and I keep on missing it by a few ticks. Just let me get one for to end it. Even as tight risk, man. Even as tight risk. Could take out an ES here. ES is more comfortable right now. NQ is more tricky for me. Alright, let me pick up the giveaway winner though. Okay, giveaway winner today is Sargam Patel. Sargam Patel. Please come up and claim your prize. He's a Patel, yeah. Patel is rich from the people I've seen too. They got money. It's also because they save money, they work hard. From the Patel I've known. Yeah, just Sargam, just DM me on Discord. I'll contact or I'll reply after stream. It's only 150k rhythmic though. It's not trade evade. They don't let me giveaway trade for some reason. I have no idea why. Or I think they said it's because it costs money for them, but Rhythmic it doesn't. Like they have to pay TradeVate to sell me or give me free TradeVate accounts. Cost them like probably $10 or something. So I'm assuming when you blow accounts, Apex or prop firms really, it costs them quite a penny to partner up with TradeVate, which is not fun, but. You could have taken this NQ one. I don't know why I didn't grab NQ when NQ is free money there. I keep on picking the wrong one. I really keep on picking the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna do this one and make this a stop here. 1.25 stop. The first tap would have been already there, man. Even NQ, like if you took this trade here, on this FEG, quick 10 points, very quick 10 points with very little risk. That would have been like 34-point stop at the breaker invalidation. Yeah, this NQS element, I'm just using a drag so I can move faster because I'm trading on Trading View, and I'm not that good at clicking fast on Trading View. I'm good at Ninja Trader, but I'm trading Trading View for the stream. So hope you guys appreciate it. I'll make it for 54.5. It'll be a 1-point stop. $50 loss if this gets triggered. This is my max risk, guys. And I want this, if this plays out, I want this to at least run for these lows. Be 3 RR there. Should fill me, right? Probably won't leave me hanging the third time. Trading ES is tough. I think trading ES is not as tough as you think. Wait, it's not gonna leave me hanging a third time, is it? Dude, that's, if this doesn't fill me, that's just my luck. No way. I really hope it doesn't just dump like 10 points to where I want it, like probably down here if I were to hold through it. Probably pick me up here. There's also a 50% chance that we fill it and then just get stopped in the same candle. Just because you move it up a tick. Yeah, it's because I want a clean $50 max risk. 1-point stop on it. With a counter trend. I think I'll get fill here. Look at that. It tapped it. It'll likely fill me here. It'll likely fill me here, right? I can also look at it on NQ if I want it there. That is weird. Did it? I can't make that up, man. I literally can't make that up. It wicked me. But my orders didn't get filled. Did anyone get filled that? What the hell is happening today? Dude, what is actually happening today? Dude, the third tap, man. Third tap's gonna like take me out. I swear to God, it's gonna take me out. What the fuck? This would have been 2 RR, 2 points. That could have been $100. What the heck is happening today? I actually do not know what's happening today. What's happening with these fills? Dude, the Apex give. Oh, I should delete this. Sorry. Apex giveaway we already ran through, guys. What is happening, man? I framed my trade. I play it how I think, and I don't know anymore. This is actually the third time. I took probably 5 setups today. 2 of them executed, or 3 of them executed, and then 3 didn't because it missed me by an inch. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's absolutely no way this is happening third time. No one got filled. Did anyone get filled here? Press 2 if you didn't get filled. Press 1 if you got filled. If you tried at least. Dude, there could be some people that got filled. We all could have not got filled there. If you did the exact same limit. That's horrendous. What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding, bro. Like, this is why you guys are asking, like, why, what is happening? Like, why am I pissed a little bit? It's because shit like this. It's like, I have the setup, and I missed it by an inch, or it filled me. It's supposed to tap me. I have no idea, man. So, like, half of you guys got filled, half of you guys didn't. I'm glad some of you guys got filled because that's, like, no drawdown or anything like that, which is great. But, what a shit show. It's absolutely like a shit show right now. So basically, missed the fill by 2 ticks here, no tick here, and then also I think like 3 ticks down here. What noises are you guys talking about, or Fortune is talking about? I have no idea. It was at 1:30 on the dot. It might have been. This breaker looks like it's holding too. Does Lanto want to hop? I don't know if I want to stay for too long, Lanto. I'm actually starting to tilt a little bit because look how many times I did not get filled, bro. This is not a entry anymore. I missed the fill by no ticks. It tapped it, but your entries are poor. Yeah, it is poor, man. That's why I missed it by like a tick. Stay for silver bullet. What time is silver bullet you're talking about? I'm losing track of time. It's 1:30 now. What the fuck? I just don't know. Don't know anymore. Let's just try to stay cool here. Breaker's holding. All right, fuck it. Let's run Atlanta. We'll we'll stream for a little bit. I want, dude. Last 3 setups, I missed the entry. I want one setup at this point. Can one setup follow through and get me filled? Like, am I supposed to mark it when I want it? The moment I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna get the rents. I just know it. This is holding though. We just tapped the 15 minute again. We could actually make a move up now. Just notice that I'm playing both sides and it's playing out perfectly. Yeah, that divergence going on right now. Full port short here. I think we move higher here, guys. More partials taking 810. Did we hit 810? I don't know if we hit 810. The luck today is actually insane though. Or the unluckiness. I low-key just want one more trade. It could be like anything, but that might be just breaking my rules, man. Yeah, patient. I mean, I'm being patient so far because like this is the third time I missed my fill, and each one of them would have paid like 3 risk reward at least, the bare minimum, and all of them did not get triggered. But it looks like it's gonna move higher from here. This is the 50-minute time frame, for high time frame. Yeah, appreciate it, Herman. I try to give you guys the best setups. Like, if I'm putting my limits up, you know that it's somewhat of a good setup, and each one of them really like this would have paid here. This would have paid here. You can watch it back and why I took it and why I was trying to take it, and this would have paid here. I think I was just only going for this low here. But yeah, we have 207 likes, a consistent viewership the whole time. Even though all these fills, like I think half you guys who mentioned like when I said press 1 or 2 if you took the trade, half you guys took the trade at least. The other half we missed the fill. And I don't know if I'm getting stream snipe. Imagine that if I put my limit in and they prevent me from taking the trade. That'd be funny. I don't think it is though. This is Zem, so. Breaker's still holding. Both breakers are holding right now. We're just bouncing between 2 breakers right now, guys. This looks good for a short right now. I've really got premium discount between 2 breakers. Look at the 5-minute. Your bias is so inaccurate. I'm just flipping my bias every time. Like, this is clearly going back and forth in a range. And if I'm bearish here and it delivers, if I'm bullish here, it delivers. If you only have a bullish bias right now, you might get rinsed multiple times playing this range. We're kind of hanging around too much. About 3 drive on ES, SMT on NQ here. Just looking at time frames. I think if we can get close above here, we can make a pop. I think it'll be same thing here. Dun, dun, dun. We didn't get close above yet. We're about to though. I'm just gonna move a buy limit just in case I want to join in here. I move it far just in case something happens, so I can do it quick. Maybe keep on moving them. See it close in 10 seconds here. Didn't close above. Let's see this closure here. Yeah, I have some static sounds right now. Since we're just so range bound, I might take this inversion here. Be a very tight stop. It'll be a 6-point stop most likely. See this close first. We got close under already. Should have just took on the kind of closed, shouldn't I? Alright, just do an inversion. 6-point stop probably. Or even stop at this past this high. That might be my limit for the day. I'll just move my stop if the trade starts falling apart. I'll just try to get this as my last trade, guys. We're still in the breaker, going back and forth. I want to protect myself. If we get a displace through this low. Oh, that took me out really fast. About a 3.75 stop. Oh well. Oh, what the heck? Is one of my accounts lagging? Down 180 today. It's fine. I'll just keep it there. Very tight stops. I miss some good setups. And the other risky setup, I'll try to protect myself as best as I can. I'll end this here, guys. Have a good weekend, everyone.